had that happen once, thankfully. Like, it was that one I got
But the fact that me and T have had it as well shows it can obviously happen
Oh
quite
yeah, no,
easily.
I get consistent, like when like the tiny glitches are pretty consistent for me. Like, well, I haven't, to be honest. Okay, so I haven't had another glitch megaton like I did my first Steam Machine melee run, but have had like the little mystery box glitches. Um, and oh, I think I did get a second invisible special zombie on my second Forsaken
Uh,
run, but
Hope this game ain't about to update.
is it about to what? Update? Oh, it's Thursday.
What was that? They've dropped an update for the game. Good thing I put that on pause. We'll come back to that later.
It's probably just a store update, but those still kick me off. Like, I can't do anything. I've tried everything, like changing all my settings, but I still get kicked off for store updates. And I won't even have BattleNet open. It's like I have it set so that my BattleNet launcher closes when my game launches, but it still kicks me off for fucking store updates. It's like, do you think that I'm spending money in the store? Like, the fuck?
Broke my armor. So the only thing though with Die Machine is the only one armor stations that you've got to run to. At least the other
Oh, yeah,
maps
no,
you've got
that's
armor
true.
stations more about.
That's the thing that was making mine take so long.
So I've been kind of
God.
tempted to see if I can figure a good circling route down by the armor station.
That's what,
It'd certainly save time.
but no, it's too risky, dude. I tried it. It's too risky.
Your turns, Jason. Max ammo.
Wait, do you have a Ronald Reagan as your dude? Like, that's not a Ronald Reagan. What's his name? On Mauer? Uh, wait, is that Ronald Reagan? The guy that you used for the Easter egg?
Oh,
You
what,
know?
Klaus?
Yeah, Klaus. That's what his name is.
I've got Klaus as a pet.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your. I was about to send you the. Because I didn't send you the code for tracking the tracking code, so I like went up to do that, and I looked at because
Yeah,
computer I could see really big with preview, and then just looking at Klaus, I'm like, oh my,
yeah, I got Klaus as a pet and then Disciple skin.
that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm messaging you the tracking code. If you
Nice
want, I
one.
can give you access to. I actually have a channel on my Discord that I post all my own tracking codes, but it's private, so no one, no one can see it. I can give you access to that if you want to use it too.
Oh, die quick. No. Right, we're gonna have a megaton for another round then.
We have 21 here.
Pretty dead, but not quite dead. One thing I've noticed about the Megaton on this map is when I do run down to get armor and stuff, he just teleports down there. He don't fucking run.
Yep.
He'll be there waiting for you, like, what the fuck?
Yep. It just climbs out of the wall or something. You're like, oh, cool. I'll like climb out of the spawn right next to the armor sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've got the wrong spade. Wasn't paying attention there. Get that one out. I'm wondering why I'm electrocuting and not shattering. Ah, Megaton down. Well, one half rather. Armor blade. Is that both halves? Might have killed both halves. Nice. Bonus.
Yeah, I need to do a fucking dark ether grind for this already. Like most of the way there is just like the weapons I never use. I don't have.
Yeah, I've got Dark Ether for my weapons, but I've not got it for all of them because some of them were like DLC weapons and stuff.
I'm just thinking like I don't Sniper's done. It's refuse to use them. I just don't even like, dude. That's such. Oh my god, that's such a grind. I have to dedicate a whole like 2 days just to do this. To get that done.
There is no grave big enough for you all.
I just feel like such a nerd not having it. I'm like global rank number 840, and I don't have Dark either.
I'd work out what like the minimum you have to do is to get it, because you don't actually have to do all the weapon categories.
You don't have to do all the categories, like.
Nope.
So I could.
Because all of the categories weren't there originally.
So I could not do snipers and.
Yeah, you could skip one of the categories.
So is that why it says that I like? I've noticed it says that I have more categories than I do. Because it'll be like, oh, you have like 4 out of 9 or something, and I'm like, I shouldn't. Or well, now I gotta go. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm checking.
But yeah, no, you don't have to do all the categories, and you don't have to do all the weapons in some of the categories because they've added in new weapons over the seasons.
Yeah, like I knew the weapons one, but I didn't know that I could skip like a whole category because the snipers were like, that was literally the only reason why I haven't done the grind yet, is because the snipers are so bad.
I'm pretty sure it's because they added in special or whatever it was. I think it was special category that weren't there originally.
And I have that one done.
But yeah, no, I haven't done the snipers. I'll tell you that. I've not done a single sniper, and I have Dark
I
Ether.
I think the closest on the snipers I have is the one that starts with an L.
I have done all the other categories, like, but snipers
Yeah,
I
I have
skip.
almost all of the sniper that you can buy on this map, by elemental pop. But that's just because you can buy it on this map by elemental pop. With this map for when the game first came out, I was playing and like I didn't know what the high round strat was. I was playing D Machina like almost like purist a little bit. So like that's literally all I have for snipers. Okay, let's see how many categories it says that I have. Because I do remember it being more than I remembered getting. Yeah, it's at 5 out of 9.
You only need to do 4 more categories.
What the?
How many categories are there in total? Count how many categories.
You can give me a second.
You may find there's 2 categories you can skip, but I think it's just 1.
Never walk.
No, it's just 1.
It is just 1, yeah.
Yeah. So there, so I have it for melee and special, which just means that I gotta get it for the rest of them, except for snipers because fuck snipers.
And it,
Yeah, and most of these I have almost completely finished too. Because I've been playing the game so long, and I pick them up and like, you know, if I get it as preferred, I've been out of rewards and stuff. I bet I could finish this in a day if I really wanted to. Let's see, like, oh, I have it for assault rifles already, so I bet I need it for. See, I have assault rifles, melee, special, shotguns, and what the fuck else do I have it for then? Like, I don't know what the last category is that I have it for. It's not pistol, let's see. I think it is a little bit glitched in that though, because I feel like I just have enough weapons for it to constitute another category. Because I really don't think I have. Yeah, I just have assault rifles, shotguns, melee, and special completely done, but it says I have 5 out of 9.
so you might even only have to do 1 less if
That
you.
would be so lit. That would be so lit.
you might get away with doing 2 categories.
Dude, I get, like, it has to be counting it like that, though, because there's no other thing that I could, or, like, I have so many in one category up to a certain point that it's, like, counting it, you know, or something. I don't know, man. Or maybe, no. Shit. Let's see, I got... Unless it counts, like, the launcher, you know, the M79 as like a launcher too, maybe. No.
Oh no, in the launches, how many have you done? Because I think there was only 2 to start with.
Yeah, there are two launchers in the launcher category.
Or was it? No, there might actually. No, I think
The
there was 2.
launcher, like
Yeah.
the M79 is under the special.
Yeah, yeah, it's under the specials with the crossbow.
Yeah, and I've got both the M79 and the crossbow finished.
You don't have to have both of them finished though to complete that
Yeah,
category. You
I
only need
just
to
I
do
have the
one.
crossbow because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
use it for Firebase C. But I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this fifth category is that I have.
You could tell because you should have the diamond camo for it as well
That's
if
what I'm
it's
saying.
completed.
That's what I'm saying. Like I only have 4 diamond camos. I don't know where it's getting 5. Unless, well, no, I really don't know where it's getting 5. Like I'm sitting here looking through all my shit trying to find out.
Establishing decoy. I'm not tired. Are you?
I do think it's because I have enough of the other guns finished that it thinks I have a fifth category.
That would be funny.
It's gotta be it because I've literally like I'm looking through all of my different categories and none of them are done. Huh. What's the fastest map to pack a punch on? Is it D Machina?
Sending decoy.
Possibly, but could also possibly be Mauer. But then also Forsaken's pretty quick as well. It's hard to say really, to be honest.
Forsaken, you have to beat the Abomination before you can.
But if you set up right, that don't take long with a Ring of Fire.
I wonder how quick like you can do it on Firebase C. I bet you could do it really fast on Firebase C because all you'd have to do, like, you wouldn't sit like I do and get money if you just could open the door immediately. Like,
One line.
see, I don't play Demon Machine because I feel like it does take the longest to get to the pack punch. Just like for how many doors you have to open.
До свидания, filthy animal.
Broke my armor.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like you just buy armor and it feels like you have to go just turn around and do it again.
Sending people. Just wasn't your was it? Another domino. Look, I'm getting all the kills.
Shit. I wonder how fucking long my link in my Instagram profile has been long. Like, typoed it.
I'm not tired, are you? Magic bullet. Advantage? Me. You couldn't hurt me if you tried. Shallow graves is all you deserve. I bathe in your entrails.
Need a blanket. I'll be back.
Mother thought I'd be a butcher. She was right.
pause it there for a minute. I'll be back in a minute. I am back.
But I'm still here. I'm just got myself muted, so
Yeah,
I'm not
that's right.
distracting.
I'm not actually playing at the minute. I'm just having a quick smoke. I'm up to, what is it, 124, 25, something like that. I kind of lost track. Might be higher or that. Got to that point where the rounds are just all the same round now.
Yeah, you don't notice it until the second number changes.
Yeah.
I get it.
Right, let's get this carried on.
Estamos in decoy. I took some down.
Sneaky zombies.
Estamos in decoy. Fucking idiots.
I'm checking on my papaya trees.
Getting
I really think I was more just alarmed that I had, like, even with leaving my game up, because it wasn't that long. Like, I fell asleep, and I'd probably it was like 10 hours. I think I was more just alarmed that I had that long logged on RuneScape. Like, and that's like since I've had it on Steam, right? Which has been since October. Um, like my actual logged play, it apparently keeps track of it on RuneScape's website, and I'm not gonna check it. Although now that I've said it, I really kind of want to.
See what it truly is.
Well, yeah, it'd be like 12 years of no, like, oh, I have a 15-year cape. It would be like 15 years of playtime. It's like, how much of the last 15 years have you given to RuneScape? And it's gonna be several days. Like, it's gonna be a lot. Let's check that health papaya tree. What's it like? Oh, it's beautiful. And I am picking papaya fruits, if you're
Papaya?
This was a fight you are never going to win.
I have one papaya tree though, but I've kind of because you can only plant one in the plots, and there's not more than one plot in one place, so like you have to go around and like have
Plant them all
multiple per
over.
circle, right? And there's one that I've just totally left alone for a while because I I have one more teleport left on the thing, and I would have to go find a lady like a someone to recharge it. I just really don't want to do that. Because she shows up, it's like a maze almost in the elven part, and she can be in 4 different parts of it. Like she switches her location, so I just really don't want to deal with it.
Leave it to somebody else.
I don't want to deal with it until I have to. Like, you know, I have to go back there for something else, and I'm like, oh, I have to recharge my crystal seed. Fuck. I got way too
Keeper.
lucky last time I went, and she was like right outside. Like, one of her places is right outside where you teleport, and she ended up being there.
There is no grave big enough for you all.
Oh no! My papaya tree in this patch is dead, which kind of makes sense.
You neglected it.
I finally went and checked on it. It's dead.
Poor papaya tree.
My poor papaya tree. I left it alone, and that's what happened. Well, it's not like the only way I can teleport there. It's like it's just the fastest. And otherwise, you have to like go step over like a series of traps and make your way through like a maze of trees almost, and it's just too much to deal with if I'm just checking on a tree. Like.
Probably go and get some armor. 25. Nice. Round.
Fetch me their souls.
Right up.
Team, got another exfil window.
126.
Sending decoy. grave big enough for you all.
Yeah, now King, thanks for that jump scare.
Fucking idiots. Sending decoy. Fucking idiots.
Oh,
Sending decoy.
You're almost there.
I exterminate you like the rats you are.
I'm getting there.
Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses.
Got a couple. 127.
Hell yeah. I got myself muted because I'm eating chips, so I'm crinkling, like...
Nice.
Yeah, I got some Fritos while I was at the store.
Look! I'm getting all the kills! Hush now.
Okay, so reason Firebase C, right? If we do this, thinking the Juggernog ether reactor would be a good place to train, and I'm just now realizing that if you stand at the wall looking
There is no grave
like
big
next
enough
to
for you all.
Juggernog and looking towards the helipad, you can teleport through that if you have ether shroud.
Yeah, yeah.
I kept doing it on accident.
Yeah, I've ended up in some dodgy places by accident with Ether Shroud. I've used it outside here, ended up inside there, and up at the penthouse and things.
Yeah, I just remember the first time, like, oh no, zombies, and I used ether shroud to get rid of, like, get away from them, and I ended up next to Juggernog. I was like, what the fuck?
Like, how did I get here?
Yeah, I was like, how did I even do that? Like, I didn't know that you could. For Demon would be easy because we could just have someone training plane and then someone training in here. Or like, and then there's the other one where you could just have. I know some people like to train in that area with the mystery box. That's like on the other side of the gate in the helipad. You know, between the data center and I think it's mission control.
Yeah, yeah, that's not too bad, and it's by an armor station.
Yeah, so it
Because
actually
that's
you
what
have
I'm
to cross
thinking.
paths to get armor.
Well, that's
Like,
what I'm thinking. Is it's best to be able to get to an armor station.
yeah, it's definitely a little bit. Actually, in my opinion, a little bit more important than being able to get to your teammate. Like,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah. Well,
but like, I forgot there was another armor
you,
station by there too, and so
yeah,
because I
it's
kept
something
like
we'll
going through the
definitely have to
gate.
test out.
Well, like, I think that I mean, if you know how to train there, I don't usually train there, but probably could. Um, and I used to just either shot across that gate, but then remembered that there's another arsenal, like just like in the like to the left of the helipad too.
There's one in every direction from it, isn't there?
Yeah. But I just kept forgetting there's one on the left too, because I try and keep as many gates as possible closed for that.
Because essentially there's 4 on the map, and
Yes.
there's 4 directions from the helipad. 1 in each direction from the helipad.
Yeah.
Just one of them means teleporting for one direction.
Yeah, it's like I just try not to use the actual like teleport very often because I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's how your game crashes sooner.
You might be right with that, so it may be better with us both on the same side rather than one over there.
Yeah. I think it does help though if you stay close to your teammates because you only have so much of the map rendering at once.
Target deleted. Establishing decoy. Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone. Sending decoy.
Come on, Shadow Blast. We're running.
Fuck, Valentine's Day is coming up. I have to see this is covered.
Valentine's Day. That's the update for Vanguard Day. Call of Duty trying to ruin Valentine's Day for other people again.
Wait, are they doing something special for it?
Well, that's when Vanguard Season 2 updates.
Oh. Oh, and I just saw that I mean, it doesn't look like something that I really want to do, but I saw that they're dropping another zombies map.
Yeah, they are supposed to be.
If I had Vanguard, I would play it, but I just really don't want to play. I just really don't want to pay for it. Like, I do not have the money to be spending on a game that I only kind of want to play.
Yeah, yeah. The zombie side of it may go free to play at some point, so you may be able to play it
They
anyway.
keep doing what they're doing. They're gonna have to. Like, no one's playing the zombies. Like, it looks it's like objective based again. That's what it sounded like, at least. Like, it sounded like the
It's
same
supposed
as
to have all the same objectives. Now, technically, Void, the bit where you can do the round-based, isn't classed as an objective. So it should have a Void area in it.
Okay, so, like, this is what, did I tell you, tell you what I was doing with the rules on ZWR? Because, so, like, they've got me to help them, like, write their stuff on ZWR, and I was doing the rules, and they asked me to do Vanguard, but I haven't really played it. And so when I was going through looking at the Void, it was, like, with Void, without Void, and I was, like, wondering what that meant.
Yeah, Void is basically the round-based thing. You still have to obviously load up and go to the normal hub. Even do a couple of objectives to even open the Void bit.
So then is it like a teleporter and you like go?
Yeah, you teleport to like Shino Numa Void Base and you can just stay there forever if you wanted, but you can also go back to the hub to get bits if you need to top up armor and perks and so on.
Okay, so well that makes the hold on. Okay, so I guess so if you're on Da'anfang and you do you can do like regular rounds without going into it, and then
yeah, you can do objective based, or you can do void. If you enter the void at all, it's classed as a void game. Even if you come back out and do objectives after, it's still because you've been in the void. It's more particularly because of speedruns, because the void can be quicker for speedruns. Doesn't seem to be any better for other types of runs necessarily.
Yeah. Unless you're just better at the map, I guess. Like.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the new area, new map, and that's going to be like when we get it.
I wonder, do you think they're gonna put a void in it?
They should have a void area in it, from what I understand.
Is it gonna go? Okay, so like, is it gonna go to the same place, or do you think that they're gonna have like a point where you can go and you can choose which place you go to?
It'll probably be that each hub will have its own void area that's different. So like the first hub has Shino as a void area. I reckon the new one will have a different void area.
I'm wondering if they've put it in yet. Because it took them a while to put it in the first map.
Well, that's it. But they are saying that it's containing everything that we basically have in the current one. So we'll have to see.
You gonna go and get all the records on that one?
Probably.
On the new one.
Why not? Unless it's completely broken, there is also that possibility.
Yeah, too. Yeah, like, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of options for things or challenges they can do on these.
Not currently, but they could slowly add in more if they wanted to. There is also going to be an Easter egg coming soon, so there'll also be Easter egg runs and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did see that. They said that there was going to be an Easter egg on the new one. I was looking at the Twitter.
One bite. I'm not tired. Are you?
3-person Rampage Inducer speedruns on Firebase is open. Oh, well, the 50 is. I don't know why they didn't submit it for the... it's like... what?
No one will be needed.
So, Trick Shots and Drain submitted their shit for the 70 speedrun on Firebase, but skipped over the 50. So there's like... There's no one listed on the free-player leaderboard for the 50 with Rampage Inducer.
You might find that it's been wiped since the Rampage Inducer was changed how it worked. Possibly, I don't know.
No, like, oh wait, no, never mind.
And then they never wiped the 70 for some reason.
No, I was looking at the wrong thing. The free player for Rampage Inducer Firebase C is completely open. Except for the 30 run. It's crazy.
That dog.
They reduced the leaderboards for the 200 speedrun. I'm guessing because like it's so hard to get a game with 4 people to last until 200.
Yeah.
Sending decoy. Confirming.
We're on to 129.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Let's grab a sweet. What we got? Coffee toffee.
Not 200, 100 speedrun, Mauer determined, with Rampage Inducer is like a little under 4 hours if you want to do that one with me. Like the only record that's listed is 3 hours 55 minutes.
Yeah.
Like that seems like a lot.
It does seem pretty high.
If the like this one guy got 102 hours and 20 minutes is the longest time of the 100 speedrun with on the same speedrun with Rampage Inducer. For reference, Anaconda got 127. So I feel like
Solo is a fair bit quicker though, but you'd still be probably there to get that down to under 3 hours easily.
oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or even if you couldn't be like it just feels like 3 hours 55 minutes was probably with a lot of downs.
Also, the other thing it could be is how long it took them to get their wonder weapons at the start, because both of you are trying to get one. Obviously, one of you can get one out the safe, but one of you still needs to pull one out of a trial or out of the box.
That's true, but still, I don't feel like if it was taking that long, I feel like I would have just restarted it.
If there was no one else on the board, then they
Yeah,
didn't have a
I guess
reason
that's
to.
true. I guess that's true. Well, like my reason it would have been someone else is gonna look at this and be like, "Oh, that's easy." Maybe you know what they could have done too. Oh, okay. See, so they're 70. The same people. They're 70 is at 2 hours 47 minutes. So it took them over an hour to get from 70 to 100. Does that seem back? Like I've played Mauer, but not as much as you.
That's not far off for that section, from 70 to 100, about an hour. I think they lost time earlier on. Probably selecting their weapons and stuff, getting set up.
Establishing decoy.
Why has it got a bit of negative?
Getting all the kills.
Free decoy.
You know what they could have done too if they left it on until 55. Because like if you I have since learned that if you leave it on past 35, it actually slows you down.
Yeah. It's your best turning it back off.
Establishing decoy. Look, I'm getting all the kills. Establishing decoy. I bathe in your entrails.
Rampage Inducer, 2-player, 70 speedrun is open, too. It's like, no one's posted yet.
Establishing decoy.
Oh my god, 2 free and 4-player, no one's posted yet.
Taking bags of meat to any
I can understand not wanting to do Rampage Inducer on that one.
I got away with it.
Establishing decoy. Fucking idiots.
Way.
No, no, no. Oh, you're good. You're good.
I've now got more blue scrap than I have green. About 30.
yeah.
I got 30,000 blue scrap. Green scrap seems to just be sat at around 25,000.
Yeah, I try to just keep it from, like, getting, like, going lower, you know? If I can keep it positive at me even by a little bit, then I'm pleased.
Yeah.
There is no grave big enough for you all.
That was gonna happen to me anyway on, God, it might have been Forsaken that I was starting to have issues with my scrap. Like, I wasn't able to, get as much as I was using. Only because of the sheer amount of fucking special zombies on that one.
See what happens? You die.
But, like, it didn't matter anyway because I got permadowned, but... that was so dumb, dude. The permadown glitch got me. I wasn't even in the Ronald Reagan room. I didn't think that happened anywhere else.
Yeah, it's not common elsewhere, but I guess it does happen elsewhere.
Right? Like, I was in the fucking first room. Like, oh my god.
Hi, Axo Queen. Thanks for the lurk.
She probably saw that I'm crushing you.
Nation of Belly. Rotten, howling fish.
Yeah, squeeze through that gap. I thought the Megaton would have had me there.
Magic bullet. Stay down. I exterminate you like the rats you are. Your people once. Now, you're just
Megaton, stop shaking the screen. My pad. Stop moving, just stand still.
That's enough from you. I bathe in your entrails. That smells pretty decisive for me. I'm not afraid to get my hands on it. The fucking idiots walked straight into it.
Go.
You almost have the new. Well, I guess it's not verified at all yet, so you do have it technically. Does it be like solo new world record? Man, you're on my wave.
Kill this megaton first. Okay, let's go this. Oh, hit it. There we go. There's one half.
And I want to learn my FOV and try running it again, but I really don't feel like running it again.
One health. Time for some armor.
Dude, I've been looking at my like, you know, I have all my videos and collections. I have the melee only categorized like by themselves, and I have over like 150 hours worth of melee only gameplay. And I'm like done with melee only almost. Because I had to do all of them and then I had to do them again.
A lot of alien.
Yeah, and then I tried to do Forsaken over again after someone beat my record. And I had to do it twice because like
They
there was
changed it,
something that
didn't they? Yeah.
happened. Yeah, no, but like even the redo of the first run I did twice. So it was like I did Forsaken 4 times.
Oh,
over 100. Yeah, it's just that I don't have 2 of them clipped because because one of them I couldn't submit and the other one got beat while I was doing it. It's just like I just don't know what to do other than melee only right now. The other records are getting set so high.
I just like to try all different things. Just mix it up week to week. I find if I concentrate too much on one, if anything, I get worse at it.
That's true. My game's been running better. Like I got higher than I did the first time with brain rot, you know. But I feel like that might be because I wasn't using elemental pop.
Yeah.
So I've heard at least that elemental pop can make your game run weird.
There's a few theories about a couple of the different perks. Some people don't use Tombstone because they think that causes problems, and
Like my Firebase Z crashed 16 waves. Well, and it was starting to crash 16 waves later. Like it took after it started doing the weird thing the first time, it took about 30 waves for it to crash completely. But like it started doing it well, I guess if you go by starting to do it, it started doing it like 50 waves later. When I wasn't using elemental pop, but I don't know if that has anything to do with like like I don't know if that has other things too, because I know that I had a graphics card update roll through like while I was doing my Firebase Z game.
that's not good.
Right?
Yeah. It's good thing I spotted the update for this game earlier. Otherwise, that would have adopted an update. I wouldn't have made it otherwise.
Oh my god. That would have been so bad.
Yeah. Well, normally I turn my notifications off before I start a game, and I wouldn't have seen that. But I forgot to. So because I forgot to turn my notifications off, it saved my ass.
It's Thursday, which means that I have a whole nother week before it might kick me off again. Now I have to decide what I want to do. It doesn't even notify me. Like I said, I have BattleNet, my launcher turned off, and that's the thing that it updates through. So I have no idea, like, why it won't just let me keep playing. But I also haven't gotten like a disconnect in a while. It's been crashes lately.
Yeah.
It's weird though, like, the game is bad when, like, me, who has historically only ever been disconnected from a game, is starting to crash more than I get disconnected.
In Vanguard, disconnection from servers quite a bad problem, particularly on co-op. It can happen quite early.
uh, yeah, like, mine was always, either, like, I stayed offline too long, or because, that's the other thing, too. If I do one of those, like, really long records, I have to be back and playing within a day, or it
Yeah.
kicks me off. And that's stupid. Like, I don't want to have to be doing that. But I can't play offline, and it beats you off after 24 hours if you haven't touched your game. Um, so like, there was that got me once, and then other times it's been like my internet. Um, then a couple of times, only a few times have I gotten disconnected because of the servers being stupid. But it's like historically,
I've had a
those are
power
the only
cut cut
reasons
me
I
out.
play
I've
games,
had
but...
that one killer game.
Wait, what?
Power cut. Been playing a
Oh,
game before and then had a power cut when I've had it paused.
oh no.
There's nothing you can do about power cut as well. Like, unless you got a backup generator or something. And
Well,
even
even then, because your power would be cut for long enough for your
yeah,
internet
well
to
that's
cut off.
it.
Like, you'd have to kick in. Yeah, that sucks. And I don't even know if would your router still work if, like, your power was cut? I don't know. I know that
No, because
the router itself derives its power from
yeah.
your walls, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, it does. So you'd have to have that plugged into like a generator as well. But power cuts, yeah, that's one of the worst things. I've had it a couple of times in horror games.
See, like, I'm lucky that my place, I've never had the power go off in my place, even
That's
like during
pretty
really
good.
bad storms. Which, yeah, no, it's crazy. That you've like fucking tornadoes and my power has not gone off before, but my ISP is absolute shit, and I can't pick another one because they have a monopoly in where I'm living. So it's like I either pick the ISP or ISPs that lease their bandwidth from my ISP. Like,
Come on, Shadow Blast.
there was like a whole time when I was trying to do the Firebase C high rounds, and there was like a whole week where they were deploying a firmware update for my router, and they didn't tell me, like, because I have to rent it, and if you don't rent it, they'll, every time you have an issue, they just like won't help you over
Yeah,
the
yeah.
phone, right? So I'm like, okay, might as well, like, just whatever. So I get my hardware from them, and they were issuing a firmware update but didn't tell anyone. So like my game every night for about like a week we cut off at 3 a.m.
Mine did the
and
same for a while. I had the same with my router. I've been through that exact thing. I rung up the
and
company. I even got engineers to come out looking like,
yeah,
no,
but
oh,
like
it's
it
just an
was so
update.
simple. Yeah, it was so, like none of the technicians could tell me why it kept doing that until I like finally, after so many days of fighting with them and like calling them, they finally escalated me to a level 2 person that knew
It was
enough,
an up,
right, to
yeah,
tell me,
yeah.
because I was talking to them, like, because I've worked in network engineering, so I'm like telling them all these things that are happening, and this technician's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, let me escalate you to someone. And then he's like, oh yeah, if you try and reset your router, which I had been doing every night, right, because
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
cutting off, it'll try and do the firmware update again. So I'm like, I was resetting it, right, and every night it would do it again because I reset it, and so the next night I didn't touch it, and lo and behold, like, it cut off, it did the update, and it didn't do it again. But it was making me so angry.
No, I've been through
Because
that
I would
exact
get to like
issue.
150, I would get to like 150 and be like, okay, we're good. We're good. Like, I don't think it's gonna cut off. We'll see. And then I pick it up and it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Damn it, dude.
And I had to rig them up and get, like I said, they even sent an engineer out, and it was when the engineer that came out, it was him that told me it was an update. He's like, what?
Dude, I
What?
don't even think the
Did they not
technicians
train all the staff?
They don't. It's so bureaucratic how they do it because the like level 1 technicians are their whole job is just to like if they can't figure it out, they escalate it to someone who can. But their job is to by all means try not to escalate it and like like that's they're holding the line between the people that can actually help you.
Yeah,
And that's the problem, like with all tech support, because they don't ever know everything. They don't ever know very much, even like they have access to a lot that will tell you what you have a problem with. Like I've reached level 1, it sucks. Like. Oh my god, I'm just like, y'all, if the level 2 engineer talked to me the first day, we would have been done.
And then, they wouldn't have had to send an engineer out to me.
They actually did schedule someone to come out, and I had to like go to the Comcast store too, and they were like, oh, you still have a piece of equipment rented out. It was like an old router. Like, oh yeah. I'm gonna turn that in, whatever. And so like I got my shit figured out, and they couldn't tell me that no, the router is just updating. It's like, do you not just tell people that it's like, do you not issue any sort of
Staff memo?
Right? like, do you not tell your users, like, I didn't get anything. I have 2 apps from your company on my phone, and I didn't get a single notification. Like, what use is it, really?
That's a kill. You will not be missed. And it shares a point. Visual window open.
$31.
Yeah. You're going on 15 hours, though? Do you
That's
think
not
like,
too
I
bad.
told you it. Well,
That's 15 hours stream time though,
yeah, but
because I've had a restart in that and a lot of breaks. I haven't been pushing it as quick as I could.
yeah.
I should really pause my timer so I could actually see what my real time is, but I just can't be bothered.
Mine took about 11 hours, I think, to get to 1.
Yeah.
So probably somewhere around that.
But no, I've definitely had a good couple of hours of break now in that time. Maybe more.
You need it. Like
It's the thumbs and the fingers constantly having to press and tap. Oh, much appreciated, EXO, for that subscription with Prime. I'm just gonna go grab some drinks and pop to the toilet quickly, and then I will be back.
Do you? cried.
I'm back. You're right, Sovereign, if you're still there. I am currently on 131. Just getting ready to smash a few more rounds.
I think I might, if I can't do high rounds, I might try and start doing speed runs.
Give it a go. Good thing about speedruns is a lot of them ain't too long. So you can
Oh yeah.
smash a few in a short time if you get them right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would get any world records with it, but could probably do pretty well. Only because, like, the Cold War leaderboards are dominated with Anaconda and Ganon Snipes, who, like, only do speedruns. Like, so, like, Ganon's got a lot of his listed where, like, he restarted so many times so that he could hit the box and get the Wonder Weapon first. It's like... So maybe I'll do like practice ones. So like, oh, I don't think I knew you when I did my first charity stream, but I wanted to do a second one. My plan was to do it once a year, like do an annual thing, but had a rough year last year, so it would have been like December that I had it, so it's gonna be a little bit later. But thinking about doing it was for the House Rabbit Society, so I've been like trying to think about what I could plan, like speed runs I could plan, and we're gonna do like a speed run for charity thing for the bunnies. Speed runs for the bunnies.
Sounds good.
You could do some with me too if you wanted to, once I figure out when I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I just have to like actually set a day and then start making my overlays for it.
Armor.
I'm not tired, are you? Window closed.
Okay, so are you familiar with the Easter egg on the giant on Black Ops 3?
Should be.
Yeah.
Is it long?
No.
Okay. That's why I was wondering, because I've seen someone beat the record for, like, the 4 groups beat it, and someone just said it again for 49 seconds, and I was like, 49 seconds? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's like a tiny little Easter egg.
That makes sense, okay. Yeah, no, I only ever had the Zombies Chronicles for it, so I didn't have, the giant. Oh, that's nuts, though. It's like the amount of time it takes to run to something.
Basically.
Forwarded then. I make addition.
Running. change that at the end of this round.
There is no grave big enough for you all. I'm not tired. Are you? Keep your distance, assholes. I'm not tired. Are you?
Armor. You right there?
Sorry. I'm in an Xbox party too. And I'm like, but I'm not actually talking to them really. I'm just like listening to them. It's my normal my normal group of friends, and one of them's like really fucked up right now. Like, and he's just there playing GTA, and I'm just listening to him, and he'll just every so often, like every 15 seconds or so, he'll be like, "Oop." Like, we're all making fun of him. he's just like, he's like, listen. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. It's more like if I'm not in the party, then he'll be like, "Why is Lauren on the party?" But then he doesn't like he doesn't actually really talk to me that much unless I'm like actively saying stuff. So I'm just kind of like sitting in the party, and he's really drunk playing GTA with the rest of them.
Hey, Seven. How's it going, dude?
Charlie.
No.
Wait. What is it? It's like, Vicken. No, I said it's in German. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Candy Mountain. Oh, in German. He's like, Vicken nach Candy Mountain, Charlie. Oh, they took my freaking kidney. I haven't seen that in so long.
No, I didn't want that. Okay, that's bullshit. Again.
What did you do?
Bought pop shocks, so I'm instantly down
Oh,
before I even
yeah.
melee. Come on, kill me.
If you get like accidental kills from it, they're not gonna be too mad.
Nah, just get rid of it instantly. Go down.
Yeah, shit, I did that in one of my games. But you only do it once, I found out.
Yeah.
Whoever said I was picky?
So there's another one. Do you have links active in your chat, Charlie?
Do I have what?
Links active where you can post links.
No. They get blocked by Nightbot.
I'll message it to him then. So then, if you haven't seen it,
Sending decoy.
I just DM'd you.
Alright, there we go. Back on track. Did you actually get the third weapon back? I did.
We found the map to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Oh my god, there's 5 of them? Der Bonbonberg is what it is in German. Oh my god, that's so much better.
Establishing decoy. You're pathetic.
That's good, Southern. I was worried that you hadn't for a bit. I was like, how is he not seeing Candy Mountain? I don't know why the subtitles were in German. Like, I don't even have Chrome in German, but when I pulled it up to, like, send him the link, the subtitles were in German on here.
I'm not tired, are you? Sending decoy.
Oh fuck. Sorry, I just took a raunchy ass bong rip.
Oh yeah.
You know when you're taking it, you can tell you hit some of the stuff that's on your bowl.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, dude, I feel like I clean this all the time and I still hit res.
The fucking idiots walk straight into it. Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone. That's enough from you.
Yeah, have you seen llamas with hats though? That's a good one. Carl! What did you do? Carl, that kills people, Carl. I guess YouTube just like accepted that my subtitles are in German. Like it's not, it doesn't do that for everyone, right?
I'm not sure.
Like Southern, if you open that link, are the subtitles in German for you? Or did YouTube just know? Because I have not told YouTube that before. That's nuts. Like, it knew that I watched my videos. Not only did it know that I watched my videos with subtitles, but it had my subtitles in German. What?
Establishing decoy. I'm not tired. Are you? Sending decoy. And we share them. Got something extra from that one. Get out of my fucking way! Off you go, to hell! Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone. Got something extra from that one. Establishing decoy. I bathe in your entrails. Sending decoy. Sending decoy. Sending decoy. Magic bullet. Sending decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Body drop.
Thinking of starting up a game of Onslaught just for shits and giggles.
We call that a twofer.
Be interesting if they added in melee only for Onslaught. That'd be hard.
Is it cool if I invite exit to Discord?
What's
I
that?
don't
Is it?
think TMP would care. Is it cool if I invite exit to the Discord?
No, no. I think she's been in this Discord before.
Oh, she is in the Discord. Oh. Exit, you are in this Discord. We're in TMPs. Yeah. She had asked me what Onslaught was in our party, and I told her that I would stream it to the Discord if she joined it.
My lucky day.
I just didn't really know how to describe it, you know, like it's a lot of description but very little showing. Stupid that it was PlayStation exclusive for that long though, like. Yeah, you have to find the rowboat.
It is over for you.
We're up to 135. Oh, I know what I needed to do. I needed to change my pad, didn't I? Yep.
Okay, Onslaught was alive because I don't have player installed, and that's what you need. That means I need to.
Multiplayer for it, because it's multiplayer maps, isn't it?
What?
For Onslaught.
Yeah, apparently Onslaught and Outbreak are included in multiplayer, so I need to
Install
figure
that.
out something to uninstall. Which is tough because I don't have that many games on my computer. It's just that so many of them are like they're so big.
Yeah, I know. They're getting a bit too big, some of them. It's a bit silly.
Yeah, like if I want to hype to, I'm thinking, man. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I don't know which one I want to uninstall because like I have the only ones I have are ones that I actually play.
Establishing
It's like I no longer have games on my computer I don't play.
I'm not tired. Are you? Sending decoy.
Would they be able to do a melee only for Onslaught? Like, I know that you could melee, like,
I'm not
you know,
tired. Are you?
butt them with your gun, but I
You
don't,
could
like,
start. You can choose to start with a melee.
you can? I didn't know that. Like, I
Yeah,
haven't
you can
played,
choose what
like,
weapon you
Onslaught
start with,
previously.
and you can upgrade that weapon using ether tools like an outbreak.
Huh.
And you can put packs on it using chalices that you get in it.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that part at least. I just didn't know that you could, I didn't remember, I guess, that you could,
If you're lucky, you can even get an ammo mod on it if it drops one. Just gotta make sure it ain't turned. But that's if they actually done a leaderboard for it. There ain't currently one.
I don't know, like, the melee only, yeah, it's popping a little bit. They're only on, like, D Machina, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Every now and then someone posts one for other maps, but it's not, you know, really super popular.
Establishing decoy. I exterminate you like the rats you are.
wonder if it would make a difference if I don't have high resolution assets installed, because I don't play on Ultra. And I don't even know if I have a 4K monitor, but I'm pretty sure I don't.
Yeah, yeah. Quite possibly don't need them.
Oh my god.
You couldn't hurt me if you
That's
tried.
nuts. Oh my god. High resolution assets take up, let's see, hold on. Hold on. So I have 3 things installed, right? I have Zombies, Dead Ops Arcade 3, and high resolution assets, right? If I take out the high resolution assets, it uninstalls 76 gigabytes. Zombies is only 11.37 by itself.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of it's
What?
extra res.
Hold the phone. Like, do I really have like 80 gigabytes on this game just sitting around that I don't actually need?
Possibly.
I bathe in your entrails.
I kind of want to try uninstalling it and see if it makes a difference.
Anyway, you're gonna know. Give it a go if you think it might.
Okay, so
You got to live?
oh my god, what if this changes like how my game runs?
I doubt it'll do anything that much.
Because I thought the crash I had when on D Machina, I thought was really weird because I'd never had one like that before. It said I don't remember exactly what it said, but it had something to do with the memory instead. And I'm like, but my GPU, not my actual like storage for my computer, and as if like there was some issue with it finding what it needed for my graphics, which I thought was really weird because I've never had that issue before. Like, I've never had that crash before. So, like, we'll see what this does. I'm about to launch it up. Oh my god. What if this is what helps me get to, like, max wave?
Be.
No, see, 80 gigabytes is like a whole nother game.
Yeah, oh definitely. It's a lot.
If this works, then I don't have to uninstall something else to put Onslaught on. Well, it's starting. It was just hard for me to believe that Zombies by itself was only 11 extra gigabytes. It looks exactly the same.
Probably means you weren't using the extra resolution.
Oh my god, but that, like, they didn't have this option for us to choose the install until, like, 2 months ago. So it's like, when I first installed this game, it was just a straight up 250 gigabytes. Like, you couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks the same. It took my first, well, no, I don't even know if it took them any longer to show up when I started it. Okay, let's try. What's a good map to try, like, to try this out on? I was just gonna get a Firebase C, but it's just because I always play Firebase C.
Probably makes sense to try that because you're gonna notice the difference the most.
I mean, I know I should probably still reduce my field of view, but I'm wondering if that and this together will keep my game from crashing.
Exfil window available.
I do notice that I don't know, like there are a couple things that feel a little bit different. But I don't know if that's just because I'm like really watching for it right now or not. Okay, so we got maps loading. See how long it takes to load. Pretty much the same amount of time. Looks like it's like almost done, but it normally takes about 30 seconds, 20-30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, selecting class.
Establishing decoy.
This will be a good opportunity for me to get the last little bit I need on my pistol. Because I only have like 700 more zombies to kill for one of these pistols with the pack-a-punch. Oh, I forgot it's mapped in my mouse to only have a primary click. I forgot about that. Like, what? Because my pistol, my pistols class I have set up is akimbo. And I'm like, why the fuck does, why the fuck can I not shoot out of the second one?
It's broken. Got a dud gun.
Oh wait, okay, so I have your stream up. I'm gonna close it for a sec, and because I forgot about that, and see what my frame rate's like. Pretty much the same. I mean, I feel like it looks the same. I feel like it does feel like there might be like a slight difference in that maybe it was using like a couple of the things, only because I'm not playing on the super lowest settings, but I don't really know.
Yeah, yeah. If it's not that noticeable, then you're probably
Yeah,
fine without
like
it.
I mean, so like it's only certain things, like there's like a whole bunch of different graphic settings, but it's like if I'm looking at surfaces like the floor or something at an angle, then it's a little bit fuzzier. Like you can kind of see a little bit. It's weird to describe, but it's like you can see the textures kind of a little bit, like the layers of the textures. And there's a setting that keeps that from happening. But it feels like it's like everything's just like slightly less crispy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like, and that's it. And that might be because some of the assets were model quality, but I'm not playing on ultra anything. I don't think I don't know, maybe that's a monitor thing actually. That would make more sense. If that Because I'm not playing on it with my game, but if my monitor's not like 4K but like a pretty nice monitor, which I'm pretty sure is the case, it's just
Mhm.
Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone.
So I'm thinking that the reason it looks the way it does, I'm thinking now that I think about it, is perhaps because I was playing on a field of view that's meant for really high-end computers. And so the assets probably go a little bit with the field of view. Now that I think about it, that's what it looks like.
Possibly.
Now that I was like sitting talking to a guy in the party. He asked me what I was doing, and so I told him. And when I'm thinking about it now, that's what it looks like. It looks like they're stretched out, and there's nothing filling it in. But it's not bad. It's just like.
Try reducing it to 100 and see if it looks better.
Oh yeah, I mean I know it'll look better if I reduce it to 100. I'll probably even get a lot more frames. It's not that different. I mean, but
You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
I'm trying to see. It doesn't 120 and 100 doesn't feel that much different. Like, let me switch back and see if I can. Like.
Soon we'll be knee-deep in corpses.
Oh wait, okay, so I do see a little bit of a difference, but it's like.
Not enough bullets in the world for this.
I don't feel like. If you know where the spawns are, I don't think that it's like playing on 100 is really that bad. Like, yeah, I did just get hit from the side and I couldn't see the zombie. There is that too, like.
Like the rats you are. Family days are over. Good
Yucks. Well,
I mean, it's running the same. Oh my god, I don't drop any frame. If I play on 100 field of view, I don't drop any frames when I turn. So I play on, so, okay, I drop, let's see. The fastest I turn, if I turn the absolute fastest I can with my current settings, I drop 2 frames. But like, reason that's significant is because I have like a resting frame rate. I have it maxed out or like set to cap at 90, because sometimes if your computer is working too hard, it can actually make your, like, if it's like, oh, like you have no cap and it's like, oh, I'm going to get all of the frames, right? So, but if it has like an actual cap, then your game sometimes runs a lot better. And I do that with all of my games, but like I have it set to 90 for this, and because I play on really low settings, and and even when I turn though, um, it's like, because you know, if you turn, it has to refresh, you know, at every certain point. I think my refresh rate's like 1 millisecond, so it refreshes. I don't drop any frames. Now I have my shit set really high, right? You've seen me play, like, you know what I have my shit set on. And if I sit there and I run my mouse all the way across my mouse pad diagonally, I only drop 2 frames the entire time. If I do it on 120 field of view, I go down to in the 60s. I can't even count how many times I turned around because my DPI is set so high. Like,
That's crazy.
that's like the difference in the field of views though. Like it still does that even without the texture pack, apparently. But if I okay, so I don't know if I would want to do this on melee only, but I might try a Firebase C run with 100 field of view. I might reduce the cap of my frame rate so that it stays at a solid 80, and then because like there's a point where you really don't notice it. Like there are people like don't let any PC snob tell you that like oh okay like 130 frames is so much better than blah blah blah. No, like if you have 90, that's the point where you stop noticing really, and
I
like
have mine on 120 because I'm on the PS5.
really
Yeah.
PS5 runs at 120.
You can either, you can either have 120 frames a second, or you can have 60 frames a second and real light tracing. But I turn the real light tracing up and have the 120
Oh yeah, you don't
frames.
need that, and that shit will make your game crash too.
My lucky day.
Well, that's what I thought. That's why I've gotten it that way. I thought this was the
Yeah,
better way to
ray
have it.
I didn't think that they would have ray tracing in consoles, but like that just came out
I think
on Call
the
of Duty.
I think the
this
better
year.
Xbox has it as well. I'm not 100%, but I've heard the Xbox had but similar settings to PlayStation.
Oh, like it's weird because ray tracing is like it's not new, but like the big emphasis on it is new for graphics cards. So which is kind of weird that consoles can do it too. Uh,
Oh, actually, I'll put my
I'm
ray
not even
tracing
really
on at the moment. I've got it the other way. I've got the ray tracing on and I'm on 60 hertz at the moment. Oh, 60 frames
Really?
rather. Yeah. I just had a quick look at the settings.
That might, I mean, it might actually be better though for your console to only run it at 60 frames. Then.
I don't know, but that's the way it is at the moment. It may be because I
But,
reinstalled the
60
game a
frames
couple
is
of
pretty
times.
standard for console.
But yeah, you can run it at 120,
But so
but you
like,
can't run the real light the light tracing at the same time. You have to
you
choose
can
between
okay,
one
so
or
like
the
you
other.
can tell if you're between like 60 and 80 frames. You can tell a difference there.
Yeah.
And I run mine at lower settings so that I can run above 60 because I'm on PC. Might as well otherwise I might as well be playing on a console. Like it's like
Yeah.
I have and it's not even that bad. Like the difference in the texture settings, it's not huge. So hopefully this helps. I have all that shit turned off too though, like ray tracing and everything, like anything to make my
I've actually got it on at the moment, but I'm not changing it whilst I'm in the game. I find playing with
Oh,
the
yeah.
settings in the game is worse thing to do.
Honestly, if your games have been running fine with it, then you're probably fine.
They have been lately, have not caused any problems.
Even corpses.
But like I said, I have reinstalled the game a few times in the past, and I did have it off, but I must have went on one of the reinstalls. It's put the settings back.
I'm considering, you know what, it might not be a bad idea because I had the whole game installed and then uninstalled like parts of it, so I'm wondering if like it might be a good idea for me to just uninstall everything and then reinstall like the parts that I want.
Possibly, that might be a better way. But can you just install the parts that you want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like the launcher now so like we go to the BattleNet launcher and you can go under the settings and it's like modify game install. I'm guessing like when I go to see, I could just oh yeah, okay, so maybe I'll do that. It might be might be a good thing. So I'll uninstall. Trying to free up this space. It asked me if that's what I was trying to do. Like, kind of, but. Okay, so now we install, and it's asking me, yep, there we go. So the whole game is 151 gigabytes without the high resolution assets. Okay, it was probably actually a good idea that I did this because now it's not even making the high res assets like a required part of it.
Yeah.
So there we go. Okay, so if I only choose base game, multiplayer zombies dead ops is 112. Whereas like the first time I had this installed on my computer, it was 250. I want to see how much storage I have first.
I'm getting all the kills.
Okay, so that'll free up. I'll still. Oh my god. I still have so much. Oh my god. 186 free gigabytes. And I have 112 gigabyte game, which still leaves me a pretty good amount. It's more than I had when down.
Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Sending decoy.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually like uninstalled and reinstalled the game since like the very beginning. I think there was one time I had to do it when one of my updates fucked up like last summer, but I haven't done anything since.
Yeah. Good to do
I like
now
that.
and then.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm like, that probably was a good decision. Because I've had some really fucking weird ways that my game breaks, like... Maybe that'll stop my, Firebase C from falling apart. That's such...
And
I've looked through
that's
Google,
a
I've looked
weird
through
one.
Reddit, I've looked everywhere. I cannot find anyone else, like any other written record of someone having the same experience as me. Like, they'll be like, oh yeah, if you see like some of the assets are in the wrong place, or like you zoom in and they reappear and stuff like that, then yeah, it's your FOV setting, and that's the closest thing that I can find. And it was from like when Firebase C first came out. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to change all my settings again.
Sending decoy. One bite. a twofer. Sending decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all.
Okay, while this is reinstalling, I'm going
Getting
to
loads of kills.
get some more food and lay in bed and watch you on my phone while I'm watching Hulu.
Food sounds good.
Hey, what round are you on now?
138.
Nice. But also, that's, oh my god.
Keep your distance, assholes.
That's taking a while. That's taking a while.
Yeah, I've been taking breaks.
Further, you know.
I'm not in no rush. Plodding along.
Who's next? Fuck around and
Oh,
find
wait.
out.
I still probably wish you realized that she's still in the Discord.
Oh,
Like, like, yeah, let's do some onslaught, and then it's like, you need multiplayer. Like, clearly I'm under zombies right now. But my multiplayer is installing too, so if you ever want to do an outbreak, I got you.
yeah, definitely. Well, I'll message you when I finish this run. Probably going to end up pausing it though. If it's there, I'll carry on. We'll see.
Oh yeah, just whatever. You finish it. I'm not even sure what I might do something on World War II tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or later, whenever I stream. 'Cause I'm gonna stream, I woke up way too late. I was not in the, my brain was not in the get up, get ready to do something mode. But I feel pretty confident about it. When I wake up, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, I just don't know what to do on Cold War that won't last like a whole bunch of time because like so many of the records are like really fucking high now. I mean, I could try my Firebase C, but then it would like if my game lasted as long as I wanted to, it would take 2 or so weeks for us to actually get a game.
Yeah, that's why I don't attempt some of them. So I like doing a lot of co-op games as well. Takes up a lot of your time to do some of them high rounds.
Yep. That's like the melee ones. Yeah, that's so like I'm just sitting here hoping that no one wants or tries to go for like 300 or something whose game is like really stable. Because that 152 see, I feel like Firebase C is actually the slowest one still. And that one took me 21 or so hours, I think. Like, of game time. not of, like, breaks, of actual game time.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have State of Decay installed too? I forgot about I will catch you later, Charlie. I will clean up on my phone after I get my
Oh,
food. Bye.
Soon we'll be knee-deep in corpses. Establishing decoy. Fucking idiots.
Good morning.
morning, Drafter. How you doing?
Nah, not so well. GG's on the record though.
Dude,
I got a massive head burn.
Establishing
oh, I hate that.
Soon
I
we'll
just
be
woke up
knee-deep in
like this.
corpses.
Yeah, yeah. It's always crap when you wake up like it. You gotta get over that before you get anything done, really.
Yeah, pretty much, because otherwise it's gonna get worse and I'm going back to sleep again.
Yeah, yeah, no, thank
Establishing decoy.
Ah,
Fucking idiots.
you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up doing a pause session and get some sleep myself at some point.
yeah, you should pause up. Don't waste the game. Go to 200.
That's what I'm thinking. Wondering how high I can get it. Scrap wise, I think technically I could go forever.
Yeah, I think
But
you
then
can.
it's also how long the game goes.
In your entrails.
Then gonna end up being a long game.
It's a nice record, man.
And
I just seen a video about Vanguard, and you're gonna be very disappointed.
why? What's it saying?
The mini Easter egg we got in Baron Fang is actually the main Easter egg.
Yeah, it's the beginning of the main Easter egg, basically.
Yeah,
I think there's
for
like
the new
one or
map-
two more steps from what I understand.
Yeah, they say in the new map it's just gonna be the same like that, just story heavy dialogue based, and that's it. Not
Yeah.
even a boss fight. When I heard that, I was like, hell no, man. We are waiting for so long, and you still fuck us in the ass.
Hostile guard.
And
And then the gaming revolution, that's the video I watched, of course. He said, like, he thinks because of the ricochet, they don't know how to put in a pause feature.
could be something to do with that.
Because
Make a lot
there's
of
still
sense.
nothing they have put up in a blog post about pause features.
And that, it's something I don't think that's coming until later in season 2 at the soonest.
Yeah, and he even said, like, high rounds are so fucked up right now. If you do it on PC, you can't pause. But if you do it on console and go offline, you get that stupid keyboard and mouse bug like I do.
Yeah, yeah.
So high rounds basically impossible too.
Yeah, no, they need to get it sorted. It's one thing that's most annoying, and I hope in future games they don't do the same.
Me too. I hope they are gonna learn from this mistake.
Fucking Megaton keeps dodging my hits.
Yeah, I see it. He's fucking annoying, man. He's on your ass.
Yeah, yeah.
Get him, Charlie. Get him. I think the keyboard and mouse bug is the most annoying for me. That holds me down the most now. The only records I can go for are speedruns at this moment.
Yeah. Definitely crap being limited by the game.
For you, if season 2 is gonna suck that hard, I'm back to Cold War again.
Yeah. Well, if season 2's that bad as well, I'll probably be back on Cold War, but I'm also going to be doing like Black Ops 1 and 2 probably with T.
Yeah,
Mixing it up between the all of the games.
That was what I was thinking, just like the same what Gabba was doing a few weeks ago, get around 100 on every old map.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that was, oh no. And my mom went to get a booster. She's gonna be sick though.
Maybe she might get lucky. Some people aren't. Some people can be quite bad.
Yeah, my dad got the booster like 3 days ago and he was sick as fuck from it.
It varies from person to person.
Yeah, yeah, it really does. Oh, the actual update goes live in UK time at 5 p.m. on the Monday.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's like worth taking a 3-day for.
Yeah.
I think it's going live at 5 p.m. like the update, and then at 7 the rest of the shit goes offline and some other content stays off still. I don't like it a single bit where they are going. I think nobody does.
There is no grave big enough for you all.
Yeah. I hope the future games will make the old ones. Or even more like Cold War.
Establishing decoy. Magic bullet. Wait your turn. I have plenty of bullets for everyone.
You know they say they're giving us 2 wonder weapons. But I wonder, are we getting 2 wonder weapons in the new map, or will they be in both maps?
From what Gaming Revolution said, he thinks the shield is gonna be in the new map and the ray gun is gonna be in both.
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think the new shield will be in the old map necessarily.
There is no grave big
And
enough for you all.
unfortunately in the new map, all objectives stays the same, only the area's gonna switch. So it's still gonna be Purge, Blitz, Harvest,
Yeah.
Transmit. For us it's okay because it's easy records to grab, but it's not fun anymore. Even now I'm looking how to see how I can fix this fucking issue I got.
Because changing your pad.
Yeah, if I like change my pad, it doesn't say switch to keyboard and mouse, but I still can't move to the left or right. I can only walk forward and backwards.
Delay that. Makes no sense.
See, I see what it does now. My aiming input device is locked. This setting cannot be changed during multiplayer game or when signed up for a tournament. Dude, can't even change it now, so. What do you mean? So if I go in a match now again, I'm still bugged out.
Got something extra for that one.
I don't know, I'm trying to find out, maybe it has something to do with the controller being registered to my account.
Thought so. May do.
Yeah.
I don't know Xboxes well enough.
I think it's just weird because you can change your pad mid-game, nothing happens.
No, something weird does happen when I do change my pad. If I have a support, it will always pull that support out. Why it does that, I don't know. Could be because it doesn't have the option to get, because I've got like on the console the option to turn off mouse and keyboard so games can't select it. Because I ain't got one, I've turned it off.
I think it does that. And
it selects a death machine or the war machine if I've got one of them.
Yeah, we talked about this last time. I went into my settings and I can't change that.
Yeah, no. But I don't think you could change it on the PS4, so you may still get that issue on the PS4. I only know that it's available on PS5.
You know what's funny? I'm in an offline game and I can't pause.
Yeah, that makes no sense. It's like they're taking that ability away as well for people on console, so no one can pause. Screw us completely.
That's an issue I fixed. If you go in straight to offline, you don't get it. If you load up to online first and then go offline, you get the pause feature.
I got you.
But if you don't have the pause feature, then you can stay in game for 10 minutes without getting kicked. I think you'll never get kicked if you don't have that pause feature, actually.
Yeah.
But for me, it's just now the issue that if my controller dies mid-run, I'm fucked up.
This is a fight you are never going to win.
I have the perfect test to see if it's controller related. Don't think so, but
Up to 140.
nice, man. Nice. That's also the thing. They are saying they're gonna be a lot of new content, but then the question is, how much bugs is gonna come with it?
That's the other thing. Is the new map even going to work properly? Are the new, the new objectives going to work properly?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot that could go wrong.
For sure. Just gonna spend this hour to see if I can fix this bug.
Sending decoy. Look,
If you can get it figured out, it means you can win high games.
Yeah, I wanna run this fucking high rounds with the void. Okay, see, I can pause now. Nice.
establishing
What happens if I disconnect my controller? Still fucked up.
establishing decoy.
Please connect the keyboard to access these settings. If this game, yeah, I'm just gonna call it now. If this game is gonna be in this state at the launch next week, I'm deleting it. Full on. I'm that serious. I'm deleting the whole fucking game. I'm so done with this bullshit.
Mother thought I'd be butchered. She was right.
There was only one day where this fucking bug issue was gone. They put it up on their blog post. We fixed it, and they don't ever look back to it again now. That's how it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
a lot of the times when they think they've fixed something and it ain't fixed, that's problem just left.
I'm gonna send them a message on Twitter.
Establishing decoy.
I'm gonna call them out. Fuck off.
Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. I will never walk here.
Samo. Really pointless perk for this run. Rather.
Establishing sending decoy. Are you scared? You should be. Establishing decoy. Face it, I did you a favor. Establishing decoy. We call that a twofer.
Found it.
Establishing decoy.
Major Call of Duty Vanguard glitch is causing the right
Soon
completely stop looking for contact players. That way you fix it.
sending decoy. I bathe in your entrails.
How is this gonna work in zombies in a solo match? Some players have reported that the right issue sticks get fixed after getting killed. Dude, how the fuck can I die in a solo zombie match? I can't just die out. The final these are bullshit methods, Charlie. The final method you can use is turn off the game altogether. Are you serious? How are these quick, easy fixes? More like hard and game-destroying fixes.
Yeah.
Sending decoy. My lucky day.
Okay. So that only works for multiplayer.
Still option, strike team.
Nice! I keep saying it, this is what you get when you put multiplayer lead designers in a zombie team. Yeah, I'm expecting Sacrifice to be a bit like Capture the Flag. That new objective.
Yeah.
So then we got Domination called Purge, we got Capture the Flag called Sacrifice.
We call that a twofer.
Fucking hell. Almost gonna have a full-on search and destroy in zombies. Okay, here we go. Controller. Disconnect, reconnect. Did not help at all.
Sending decoy. Fucking idiots. Sending decoy. Stay down. Are you scared? You should be. Extraction window closed.
I wanna see if I teleport, is it?
Establishing
Whippy still can't move. Yeah.
sending decoy.
Wait, controller orientation? What the hell does that mean?
Sure.
Establishing decoy. Planting decoy. Fucking idiots. Establishing decoy. Magic bullet. Establishing decoy. Tango removed. Establishing decoy. Look, I'm getting all the kills. Establishing decoy. До свидания, filthy animal.
See, that's what's up. People on keyboard and mouse complained about the speed not being right for their mouse on every aim. So I think they adjusted that and that like took over and everything.
There is no grave big enough for you all.
Priority.
Yeah, because they said it wasn't the same sensitivity with the length they hit the mouse. It should be the same, but it wasn't.
Something extra from that one.
Fetch me their souls. Max ammo.
I'm up 143. We're up to now. You're right there, 7. Thanks to know you're still about.
See, and this might be a big issue why you don't get it. They say, yeah, how to fix this is to just hit up your D-pad on your controller. So the game registers you're on a controller instead of keyboard and mouse. And you say if you switch your packs out, it automatically switches to a death machine.
Yeah, yeah.
So for you, it might be hitting that D-pad automatically, and that what's preventing you from going to keyboard and mouse like I do.
Possibly. You
So
might need to
possibly,
do it
yeah.
at the same time yourself then.
Yeah, maybe I need to do this when I carry a death machine around.
But also pull a death machine out as you turn your pad off or something, maybe? To kind of
Yeah,
counter it?
I have to do some testing for it, like
Yeah,
play now,
yeah.
get a death machine, and then test that shit out. Like, just switch my pads out when I hold the death machine, switch my pads out when I don't hold it, but I got it in my inventory. Because then it's simple. You need a death machine to fix the issue. You know what? I'm not even gonna test it out. I don't feel like it.
Establishing decoy.
Let's see if I turn off my controller and I hit the D-pad at the same time.
Sending decoy. Another domino falls.
See, and this is what's bullshit. It says your right stick completely stops from working, but how can I still knife? It's only aiming.
Sending decoy. I bathe in your entrails.
There's not a single video of it being in zombies and somebody's fixing it.
Is that right?
Games and blah blah blah. Vanguard. Take the whole game. Select all. Delete game. Good fucking bye. See ya. Peace the fuck out. Vanguard's gone. Okay, shit again. Now I understand what all the other people were trying to say to me. It's not the game, it's not the content. It's just all the stupid fucking bugs that comes with it every damn fucking time.
I took them down. Now I'm ready.
your first point of call if you run into this issue should be simply hitting the right on your controller's D-pad, the button that normally accesses score streaks. And I really think that's preventing you from getting the bug. Somehow it does it automatically for you.
Sending decoy. Glad you can share that with me.
They say it has to do something with the ricochet aimbot system they have put in lately.
Look, I'm getting all the kills.
That's what people are speculating.
Sending decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Now, they're just one.
Yeah, they're awkward.
Sending decoy. Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Establishing decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills!
This guy's still going, holy shit.
Sending decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Sending decoy. Oh, my lucky day.
This Trex is still playing Forsaken. After he hit 935.
Establishing decoy. Confirming. Crows will feast this
I know what he's doing.
If he's in the first room, might be
Mhm.
submitting it as a first room.
Yeah, I see what he's doing. He's going to 1,000 to beat Insomnia's kills. That's it. To say he can be the first one with 1.2 million kills instead of 1.1.
magic bullet.
Because I was thinking, what's the point in making kills if you're playing offline? You're not gaining anything out of it. You already hit 935. What's there left to play for then? Yeah, I'm gonna smoke up this joint and then I'm going offline.
Establishing decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Sending decoy. Sending decoy. Advantage? Me.
Wait a bit.
That's what you say.
Sending decoy. Are you scared? You should be. Sending decoy. Sending decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Establishing decoy. I bathe in your entrails. Sending decoy. Just wasn't your day, was it? Sending decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Establishing decoy. You will not be missed. Sending decoy. Mission failed. Run.
Alright there, King.
Shots good.
146. Climbing our way.
Hey, Charlie!
Morning, Mad Her. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. Tired, but good. Thinking about a bit of sleep shortly. Probably going to be pausing up and carrying on later today. What are you up to today, Mad Hatter? You doing anything good? No, I'm not going to... Yeah, you heard me wrong, Laura. I'm not going to sleep just yet. Just pausing for a minute. Grab a drink. Light a smoke. Gotta get to that 150 before I can pause for the day. Or at least 150. I'm back. That's good, Mad Hatter. If I'm still awake, then I'll check out your stream. Is this now currently the world record, Mad Hatter? This is still the same game.
Raptor 1 moving out. We'll circle back. Establishing decoy. Got something extra from that one. Sending decoy. Sending decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all. Sending decoy.
Big boy. Yeah, hopefully it will help you, Mad Hatter. And not Mad Hatter, awkward, getting the two of you mixed up.
Establishing decoy.
He's coming in for sure.
Sending decoy. We call that a twofer. Look, I'm getting all the kills. Establishing decoy.
Thanks, Mad Hatter.
Sending decoy.
Hey. Got me.
This is a weapon which I
Shit. Well, that's one way to get out there. Through the wall.
establishing decoy. Advantage? Me. Sending decoy.
Oh. Round.
Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. I took some down. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all.
him, Shabla.
See what happens? You die.
Anyway. Wasted with the square.
You were already dead. I made it official. I'm not tired. Are you? Establishing decoy.
So if that was going to be done.
Sending decoy. Oh, my lucky day. Establishing decoy. Hush now. Sending decoy.
Let go.
Semtex armed. Establishing decoy. Establishing Sending decoy. This time, stay there. Smoked. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Establishing decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Sending decoy. Soon we'll be knee-deep in corpses! Sending decoy. I exterminate you like the rats you are! Establishing decoy. Establishing decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all. Establishing decoy. We call that a twofer. Sending decoy. I'm not tired, are you? Sending decoy. You will never walk in here. Good find. I like the points. Establishing decoy. Look! I'm getting all the kills! Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. There is no grave big enough for you all. Sending decoy. Estamos en vigor. Establishing decoy. Soon will be need.
Catch you in a bit, Mad Hatter. Have a nice day. You're trying to sandwich me there.
Establishing decoy.
What are you waiting for? Go, go, go. Thank you for that, Mad Hatter.
Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. I exterminate you like the rats you are. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. Soon we'll be knee deep in corpses. Sending decoy. And his shares approved.
That's 150. I think I might do another couple of rounds and then I'm gonna pause. I think come back to it later. probably get a good 8 hours sleep or something and come back to it. Right, smash this round.
Establishing decoy. Establishing decoy. Sending decoy. Fucking fools. Establishing decoy. Way I like it. Yes. You'll need 2 eyes to see this is worth taking. Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Soon we'll be knee-deep in corpses. Sending decoy. Magic bullet. Establishing decoy. Are you scared? You should be. Sending decoy. Establishing decoy. Something extra from that one. Come get me! Living off the wall. That's nice. Sending decoy. Face, I did you a favor. Sending decoy. You couldn't hurt me if you tried.
opportunity striking.
152. Right. I'm going to pause there. And I'm actually going to pause the timer this time. Right, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm going to end up my stream there. I'm going to take us through to raid somebody. So let's have a look who we've got on. Let's see who's currently streaming. Right, I'm going to take everybody through to raid Aslan, and I will be back on later carrying this game on. Thank you for watching. Have a good day or a good night, wherever you may be, and I shall see you later on for some more zombies.